Holy cat, what's up, Zint? How you doing? Killer Llamas, thank you for that. That was fast. How you doing, man? Uh, you know the usual. Just slam full of Vraylar this time, and I can't fully get to rest. I am restless as hell, so we're here doing this now. Day's going all right, man. Just bored and restless. So here we are. You know how it do. So I drilled out a bunch of resin. We're gonna screw around. Oh damn, llamas! That sucks. That has got to be a profound level of disappointment. That's got to be profound. Yeah, holy cat, get you a jobby job. Get you a jobby job. Yeah, no shit, killer llamas. Are they gonna have another one you can exchange it for? Stephanie Lusky, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button real quick. Let's see how quick we can reach 100. Otter Plays, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, not a good screen name. I ain't reading that out loud. Handstand Man, what's up? How you doing? Waffle House Granny Witch, what's up? No. No, I don't do shit for the glory of Satan. Holy cat, cut it out with the brain rot bullshit. Come on, man. Like, how is that still a thing? How the hell is that still a thing? Yeah, looks alright. Looks alright. Douglas Winstead, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, y'all do me a solid, hit that like button, please. I'd greatly appreciate it. Otter Plays, we're making some beads right now. I appreciate that, Otter Plays, I really do. I'm very cool. What's up? How you doing? We're making some beads, my dude. Hey, I'd appreciate a sub. It's still a very small channel, so every sub matters. Sart G, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Oh, damn, Outer Plays. What's your channel about? Like, this is a knife-focused channel, but we're on a side project right now. And I already said, hey, you don't gotta act like ass. Guy 2890, what's up? How you doing? We're making some beads, man. We're making some beads. Getting ready for the run up to Blade Show. Getting some beads to hand out to folks. Outer Plays, we'll see you later. You did not see Toilet Neck Guy. You did not see Toilet Neck Guys in. Come on, yellow bass guitar, that ain't necessary. That ain't called for. We'll just rock 600 grit, screw it. Zika Bino, what's up? How you doing? We're making some beads, man. We are making beads. Getting ourselves ready for Blade Show, making some beads to give away. Julian, what's up? How you doing? It's Hannah, what's up? Yes, indeed, Blade Show. That's coming up very, very soon. I got to work 2 more days. And then we're going to Blade Show on Friday. All right. That feels pretty decent. Jonathan Chu, what's up? No, I don't go to Blade Show West. I go to Blade Show Atlanta. I cannot afford to take the time off of work to drive all the way out to Blade Show West, pay for that drive, pay for accommodations, and then, that's without buying anything. Ah, Ty, that's a good stream name. That almost got me. Yeah. I'm going to give that one, Ty, I'm going to give that one about a 7.5 out of 10. You almost got me. Guide, I appreciate the sub. Like I said, small channel. Every single one matters. Every single one of y'all matters, man. We're still a small channel. I just crop dusted the hell out of myself, you guys. I don't think y'all heard that over me talking, but... Ah, there's another one. Apparently I'm going to be... Yeah, Hannah, I get that a lot. Like, I've seen guys playing guitar and stuff like that, but, like... You know, it's not that often to find guys legitimately making stuff and doing stuff on streams anymore. You should have seen it last night. Before we started doing beads, we were cutting up cardboard constantly for the regular content for the channel. Like, this is a knife channel. This is just a side project that I'm doing right now and seeing how these streams do making the beads. Because these are lanyard beads. You hang them off your knife, your backpack, you hang them off of whatever you want to. A lot of knife guys like them and a lot of knife guys don't. Arthur, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, this one looks all right. Nothing special. YouTube, don't turn this into a... Yeah, give me a second. YouTube is deciding buffering is a thing. I don't know how much these are going to cost you, Zint. Well, I was thinking 20 to 30 bucks. However, depending on what they wind up looking like getting into the hands of the guys that are going to try to sell them for me, I don't know. We'll know more once we get them out there. Maybe 20. Haven't decided yet. I know I took these to Blade Show last year, and one guy freaked out, and he's like, "Do not sell these for a penny less than $50." It's like, bro, I don't see $50 in one of these. There is not enough precious material on these. It's Hannah. That's probably going to be the idea. You got to think, these things are handmade. They cost materials to cast the resin for these. They cost time to make. And, you know, there's a lot behind the scenes that goes into these. So they ain't for everybody. Yeah, Punisher, I got real fucking restless. And with George talking about somebody wanting to meet up at Blade Show to talk about selling these in mass, fuck it, let's make some more. I said, well, we'll know more about the Hey, what's up? How you doing? Well, like I said, you know, the pricing on these things goes into the amount of time I'm spending making them, the materials that go into them, because resin, especially the kind of resin you need to cast these things, ain't very cheap. You know, the tools that I consume while making these, also not the cheapest in the world. There's a lot of cost covering, as well as I need some kind of profit if I'm going to sell these things. And when I have sold these in the past, I've gotten like, for the resins, I've gotten 25 bucks before. For the wood beads, I've gotten 20. Sean Levassier, what's going on? How you doing, man? We are making some beads. We are making beads. Jessica Castillo, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, that's the thing, is you get into handmade stuff, especially the amount of time it takes somebody to I'm doing good, man. We're doing a live stream. I'm hanging out with you guys. We're having a good time. But you get into handmade stuff, like, you don't realize the amount of time and energy that go, like, there's quite a bit of time and energy that went into just reaching the point where this is on the lathe. You know, and then that's 20 or 30 minutes of work getting one of these turned and polished. Well, like, I did the resin casting on this. You know, this is one of my old resin castings, and, you know, the resin, like I said, the resin costs money. You can't make the resin in gigantic batches unless you have a lot of very expensive toys. You know, I might be able to make 4 to 6 of these blanks at one time, the sticks that these get cut down from. And then I've got like, yeah, I don't have G10 for that, but, you know, you do the casting and use up your resin, and then you got to have it, you know, sitting and curing for pretty much a full day before you can start working with it. If y'all haven't hit that like button, do me a favor, hit that like button real quick. We're working on reaching 100 right now. We're working on it, you guys. We can do this together. But yeah, anybody get hung up on any new music? It's like, I was talking about it last night, but it's a thing called Igor. I don't know if it's one guy, just he's got this long-running project where he just brings people in to do shit, just to be doing shit. But he just dropped a Blast Beat Falafel. I'm all over that one. Yeah, like anything happening on steel, anything you do on steel takes a long time unless you're able to just blast it out on the grinder. And then you roll up on the cost of materials. Alright. Brass rod of judgment. Resin, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. It's like I've got a bunch of these getting them ready for Blade Show right now. I'll tell you what, we got an alien egg. Let's do an alien egg. No, we don't paint these things. I am not good at painting at all. Yeah, Zent, we're doing an alien egg. Jacob Humphreys, what's going on, man? Not too much, dude. Just got really restless and bored, so here we are. Is anybody else getting a very pixelated screen, or is that just my Wi-Fi here at the house? Alright. Sorry, I'm checking to see. Okay, we're not pixelated anymore. You'd be amazed how little I have to work with customers outside of them asking where to find something. And everybody's very pleasant with me. Rima, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, we're making some beads. We are in the process of making beads. All right. Yeah, I really want to justify spending the 170 some odd bucks for one of these that has digital speed control on it. Well, we got some deep texturing on this one. This is going to be a headache. Yeah, we're doing beads, man. I don't feel like sitting there cutting up cardboard for 7 hours again tonight. And I gotta make some more of these anyways. Ah, sandpaper cuts are bad. Oh my God, those are not good news. Oh, that one came out good. Travis, what's up? How you doing, man? Travis, you getting psyched up for Blade Show, man? I do not envy how far you're going to have to drive, but you getting psyched up for Blade Show? Yeah, see, Travis would be able to pick out a bead or two. All right, I like that one. Why is the screen all pixelated? Yeah, I know. Like, I'm on Wi-Fi. We have turned the Wi-Fi off. Let's see if that does anything. Cloudy Sky Art, what's up? We're making some beads right now. Why, YouTube, please make my picture. Stop pixelating my stream, YouTube. God almighty. Like, nothing I'm doing is working. Okay, maybe that did something. I'm disconnecting and disconnecting and reconnecting Wi-Fi like I'm doing everything I could think of. Hey, Woodenator, what's going on, man? We're trying to get my picture quality back up. Yeah, I've got the feeling there's nothing I can do with this. Which normally when it does this, we ride it out for a little while and YouTube gets their shit together. But all right, hey Woodenator, I'll definitely stay on top of the email. Yeah, I said alien egg. I'm gonna have to sit down and pick through a shit ton of these to take care of a couple of people. Yeah, that one came out good. Gravy Seal, where the hell you been, man? I want to know what's inside this one. Oh, got you, Gravy Seal. Yeah, you dipped out a while back and we ain't seen you, man. Yeah, my electronics have been fine. I haven't seen any side effects from that. This is just I think this is an issue on YouTube's end that will eventually get rectified. Yeah, nothing I'm doing is fixing it. We're just gonna have to wait a while. Also, up on Instagram, I put video of how big the pile of cardboard from that 3V was. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna be nice, you guys. This is gonna be nice. Yeah, YouTube's done this a few times and we've just had to wait for it to straighten itself out. Well, apparently the solar flare storm It's just something that's constantly going over God knows how long right now. What did someone say, like a week or something like that? Oh, the name's in Russian. I can't read it. Ah, but hi. Yeah, but I can't use Google Translator on either of the phones I'm working with. This one's doing the recording, and the other one I'm reading my comments on. Like, I can't use Google Translate on these phones while I'm doing the stream. You can kind of see where the problem is. Oh no, 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 no. Oh man. Yeah, I really want digital speed control on this. Oh man. It's a nice variable speed motor. Would be so good. Okay, what's this we looking like? Yeah, I think the only thing I'm paying for is fiber optic internet for like 70 or 80 bucks a month, something like that. Like, we got fiber. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, we got fiber optic for the gaming, and then I don't do that much gaming anymore. And nobody I wanted to hang out with last night, or today, is on Fortnite on PlayStation, so it's like, alright, well, we're not doing that today. But I'm trying to remember the last movie I watched, I'll be honest. I don't fucking remember. I genuinely do not remember the last movie I watched. Let me run and get some more batteries for this thing. Be right back. Okay. I returned. Oh yeah, we're still on the stream. YouTube, why can I not have good quality? Why do I have to stay pixelated? This is stupid. So you guys, what's a movie you wish you could watch again for the first time? Let's go with that. What's a movie that you wish you could watch again for the first time? Because I'm going to lead off with The Crow. Kill him white. The answer is pancakes. Peachy Clean 20, what's up? How you doing? Nine, that's another one I wish I could watch again for the first time. God, that one was good. We're making some beads, Kellen. Hey, Woodinator, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, we're making some beads. I don't know if I'm so invested in Forrest Gump that I'd want to watch it again first time ever. Really good movie, don't get me wrong. Oh shit, Kellen hit number 3. Donnie Darko, that's a good one. I've never seen All of Us Are Dead. Donnie Darko's not a bad call. Heavy Metal, that's another one I wish I could watch again for the first time. Kellen, we haven't quite figured it out. There's something with engagement and all that, and experience points, but we got no idea exactly. Might just be how much you're chatting. Like if you chat even more and it goes even faster, you might hit 2 or 1. But watching in-game again for the first time would be pretty cool. Hey, you take enough Viagra, you can die hard. Yeah, Donnie Darko's a good call. John Pork with the fucking brain rot again. God almighty. How is that still a fucking thing? How do people still care? Alright, Brass Rotto Judgment. Ben Roberts, what's going on? How you doing, man? Matt is alive. What's up? You know, Matt, that's not a bad joke. I'll give that one a 7 out of 10, Matt. But this is some polyester resin, I believe, going off of how it smells. Going off of how she smells. Hannah, you might have missed that joke. Have you smelled Bondo before? Ada Miguel, what's up? How you doing, man? You're not that late. Oh, we've only been going for a little less than an hour. Matt's coming through with some decent jokes. All right, Matt, that's decent too. That's some Mitch Hedberg style shit. There's some Dimitri Martin type shit, but not bad. Matt, we're making beads, dude. We're making lanyard beads. Just doing some work to get the Christian Cowboy. What's up? We got an Excelsior MIDI lathe, but it's a small wood turning lathe. But yeah, getting prepped up for Blade Show. Trying to get some beads made to give away to people, kind of make their Blade Show experience a little more pleasant. And I got some guys that are apparently interested in checking them out to either buy a bunch to resell or to sell them for me. I don't know yet. We're going to find out. Well, I'll tell you right now, if you're going to buy a lathe, go with one that's got a variable speed motor. All right, try it again. Ocean Murphy. Yeah, Nutella's good. I like the packaging where it says spread a Nutella smile, and it says spread a Nutella smile, and it sounds dirty as shit. Have not been to Wyoming. Like Wyoming, Montana, somewhere out there was kind of the goal to wind up living a lot of land, be left alone, be able to shoot, set off sticks of dynamite, whatever I want on the property. But life did not lead me there. Well, I tell you what, I wish this thing quit chipping out. It's getting real old. Yeah, it feels like Hurricane Katrina just happened not that long ago, too. Yeah, it feels like Hurricane Katrina was not that long ago. Oh, this one's gonna be nice. Oh yeah. We like this one. Peachy Clean, did we get Happy Poop over here? Hey guys, we got Happy Poop. This is cause for celebration. Thank you for Happy Poop, I guess. Yeah, like I said, it's just whenever it does this, we gotta wait. Hanny, you gotta go. All right, I appreciate you dropping by. Oh, we like this. YT Surfer, what's up? We're making some beads, my dude. We're making beads. Need some more y'all to chime in, man. Movie that you wanna watch for the first time ever again. Spaceballs ain't a bad one. Yeah, Tyler, YouTube Surfer. We're going with Surfer for short because it's easy. This is just one way of doing it. And these are handmade one at a time instead of being like a big production run. Sienna Pops, what's going on? How you doing? We're making some beads. We're making some beads. Yeah, I've had a few where I could quote the entire movie. Like, it's been a long time. Like Disney's Aladdin, I watched that so damn many times because I could check it out for free at the library. I watched that so damn many times that I could quote it verbatim while I was watching it. And I did. I wonder if you can still check movies out of the library or if that's just a bygone era. Yeah, Robin Williams was always either really good or really annoying. There was no middle ground. OJ, well, what's up? How you doing? Oh, nice, OJ. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of different molds for doing different things. So like, thankfully, from my pin turning days and my dad's help, I've got some really nice gear to be doing this with. OJ, I'm doing good. And yeah, you could put these in resin. However, they turn very, very translucent and nearly invisible. I've watched guys try. And then if you're not pulling them all from the same bead, you got to get them mixed up real good. Like, these are not a good medium. The shavings are not a good medium to work with for trying to cast them in resin. They don't like it. Like, I was trying to relax and I got stupid restless, so here we are. Yeah, Punisher, don't worry. Everybody has that idea. Everybody has that idea. Can I use the resin swarf to make more resin? Yeah, we gotta get chat back on fire again, guys. I'm pretty sure you could put some kind of solvent in there, but it wouldn't really make more resin, Arthur. Like that really wouldn't make more resin. Like you may be able to make a napalm analog. Because whatever you mix it with to melt, it's going to be flammable. All right. Sam McGeedon, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Old Bull, what's up? How you doing? We got resin that's just been wet polished. That's all it is. I believe this one is Alumilite. Okay, I gotta know. We got one that's black and white here. Gotta know what the inside looks like. Oh, man. Boy, howdy, let me tell you. Yeah, I said if these streams end up doing well, the bead streams end up doing well for me, and they make it worth the time. Thank you, Surfer. But if these wind up helping the channel enough, I really would like to. I think I will invest in something with a VFD drive on it, where I can just turn a knob to slow it down instead of moving belts. Thirsty Tree, what's up? Because right now I gotta like loosen the belt on the motor, move it all the way across a whole bunch of pulleys, and then lock it back down again every time I want to change speed. Well, it's gonna look like marble. Rheostat might work. However, if it's like my Grizzly 2x72 grinder, like the Grizzly 2x72, all right, that motor's got one speed, 7 million miles an hour. If you put a rheostat on that motor, the motor self-destructs in about 30 seconds. I don't want to find out if that would happen here. Oh yeah, KO hit 1,000 subs, guys. Let's celebrate. hit 5,500 subs this morning myself. Your boy Dax, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, KO hit 1,000 subs finally. My boy doing things. Yeah, KO out here doing things, you guys. Oh man, it's not too bad. Not any real shimmer to it, but it looks like marble. I ain't mad at it. Penny Parker, what's up? How you doing? We are making some beads, is what we're doing. We're making some beads and I'm hanging out with you guys. Oh, dude, that first 1,000 is an absolute grind. Like, I got real lucky with those Ozark Trail knives. That's all I can say. Now, at the rate it went for me, I thought I might have been hitting 2K right about now. Maybe 3. But once you make it past that 1K, if you find a couple of good subjects to hit, like, it pops off. Michael Grant, what's up? How you doing? A Colt knife. I'm not familiar with Colt knives. Yeah, like I'm familiar with Colt, the gun company, but I didn't know they. I'm not surprised, but I was not aware that they were also marketing knives. I hope you took that offer. I tell you what, KO, you need to do some Whatnot streams. That's what you need to be doing. You need to be on Whatnot. Yeah, you need to be doing Whatnot, man. Yeah, I would go ahead and give it a shot. At least give it one good stream. It's like Wilderness Bushcraft, good old George. He said he cleaned house and like walked away with about $435 on his first stream, another 230 some odd on his second stream. Now he did say he found out how tiring doing a live stream is because 3 hours and some change beat his ass. And it's like, yep. No, and like, you know how active my live streams are and how much effort I'm throwing into them? Like, they're an absolute beatdown. After about 3 hours, I'm running on fumes. You know, you get past hour 3 or 4, I am running on fumes. Just kidding. What's up? How you doing? It's been a hot minute. Landon Walker, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I had 12K last night. Vessi the Super Cook, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I hit 12K subs, or 12K views last night. Landon, we're making beads. We're making beads and I'm hanging out with you guys. But I hit 12K for the first time in a hot minute, which is a lot better than I've seen in a while. We were doing like 2 to 5K for a month and a half, 2 months there. Yeah, like I said, my streams have been doing 2 to 5K, and that's dropped from like 24 to 40,000. Yeah, last night was a good night for me too. It wasn't as good as yours, but it was good. Oh, nice, Haywood Nader, yeah. Live streaming is the fastest way to get your watch hours up so you can monetize the channel. Cretaceous Eclipse, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, 76 was the best I've done. Like, I hate the fact that everything dipped so hard, and now I'm kind of building back up from that, but, you know, I'm not doing this just for views. I'm not doing this just to harvest subs. You know, I'm doing this because I'm building the channel. I think that's the part that killed me, is it really, like, was a huge roadblock as far as, like, building the channel up goes. Oh, nice, just kidding. Shit, yeah, like I picked up, and that's the thing, is like you'll pick up some subs and then they'll start falling off over the course of the week, and then you pick up some more on the next live stream and then they'll start falling off again. So I'm pretty sure I'm down to like 44.98 or 54.98 or something like that by now. Fuck. All right. Yeah, every time I think a giveaway is going to help the channel out a whole lot, I might pick up like 8 subs or something like that over the course of the whole week. Some of them comics, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button, please. Oh, we're already at 94? Holy shit, yes, we are doing great. Let's see, we'll just do one of these. I'm not sure. I think that might be someone just using an English name to make chat easier and a bit more conducive. That's just like you got your guys at Kaiser Shirley, Kaiser Anna, Kaiser whatever. Seems to be a pretty common practice. All right, I'm going to take me a couple minutes before I start going on this one. These big square ones are a headache to turn down. Okay, that ain't gonna do it. Random Girl 6792, what's up? How you doing? Because like usually women don't get treated better in business situation. Surfer, I appreciate that. Usually women don't get treated better in business situations, according to what I've seen from people that have tried. I think one couple, they decided to swap places, and the husband was answering her emails, and she was answering his emails. And the same clients were treating him way shittier on his wife's email. Addie Forever, what's up? How you doing? But and then she was getting treated way better using her husband's account than she was on hers. Yeah, so personally, I feel like what's happening there is there's like an authentic Chinese name that would put people off, so they're using an English name to kind of circumvent that and make it easier to communicate with guys like us. Me personally, I don't care, but the real cat coming in here with a dumb bullshit. Holy hell. Jesus Christ, the real cat. Come on now. Okay, I'm going to give myself a second before I start on this one. I do not want to play with one of those. Upon further reflection. Oh man. No, and I mean, you got a lot of guys that won't deal with somebody that has a Chinese name. It's like, bro, you're trying to make some money with these guys and they're working with you in good faith. Like, not necessary. Orion Cat 823, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got 3 more likes till we hit 100, guys. Come on, can we get 3 more? Let's get 3 more real quick. I am at 94, or hang on. I'm at 99 on my screen. We need 1 more. Punisher. Oh my god, that is so good. Oh, dude. I wish I would have thought of that joke. Oh, hell yeah, we hit 100, guys. Thank y'all for that. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, and we had ordered Chinese at one point, and I said something to the effect of, I can't believe those guys get to eat like this every day. And I was very quickly corrected. I gotta get more inserts. Yeah, knowing me, if I was Chinese and I had my same attitude, I'm in an English class and I gotta pick an English name, I'd take it next level and be like, yeah, we're going with Eduardo. Woo! Oh, you guys, this one's gonna be good. Neilio, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah. Okay, we got some 600. Oh, y'all should have seen me whenever I started the channel that I abandoned. We're making beads. We're making some beads. But the channel I abandoned, my first tripod was like a 5-gallon bucket full of sand. some deck planks, part of a SpongeBob chair. So I just did not want to invest in better equipment at that point. Oh. Oh. Daddy like. Chatoyancy. Yeah, this one's got a lot of chatoyancy. Yeah, if you keep the chat going properly and you keep talking in chat, you can go up in rank apparently. Hey, several J's in a row. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, like when we're chatting and the chat's moving faster, more people drop by and check in, and then when it slows down again, our numbers drop. 'Cause I think we hit 90 there briefly earlier. And then it dipped back down. And like last night when the chat was really popping off, I think we were sitting around 50 or 60 for most of that stream. Yeah, like I have a hard time trying to think of stuff to ask. Yeah, I forget what my max concurrence was last night. It wasn't stupid high, but it was a lot higher than it's been being for a long time. But I will say, KO, right now you need to capitalize on that because get your channel to get a lot bigger. Yeah, and that's the thing is like there's the back and forth there. Like you guys are talking, there's stuff that I'm interested in that pops up that I can talk about. And it goes back and forth, and then once things start dying off and things start trailing off, like I have a hard time thinking of new stuff to throw out there to talk about because I've been talking for hours. That's why I'll try asking y'all questions. Random Minutes, what's up? We're making beads. Hulk Manchala, what's up? How you doing? Digital Teapot 42, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. That might be it. School's out. You know what? That could be it. School's letting out for summer now, and a lot of people were busy tied up with finals and everything, so they were at home studying during our normal streaming hours. Yeah, I like how schools around here became absolute fucking war zones. Like, you walk into the school and your footsteps and ass hair too loud. Jerry, what's up, brother? Cosmic Killer, what's up? How you doing? But, like, you fart a little bit too loud and, like, 5 teachers pop out the door and they're like, shh, don't make any noise. It's like, bro, if these kids can't take a test with the tiniest amount of noise happening in the background, what the hell do you expect them to be dealing with in the real world? Curry Shooter, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button on the way in the door. If you would be so kind, I would greatly appreciate it. But yeah, like, it was crazy. I got sent to one school to pick up electronics that they were recycling, right? So I got sent down there, and just pushing the cart down the hall. Some stuff kind of jostled around a little bit. It was, again, teachers come swarming out of the fucking doors. And, like, I'm starting to get reamed the fuck out for being there. And they're like, you know, this is where I got sent. This is where I was told to go. I was told to come here and pick up your electronics for recycling. Like, why are you going off on me? I am doing my job. That job was a nightmare anyways. I don't think I was there for more than about 6 or 8 weeks tops, something like that. Wasn't long. Oh no, I gave him the branch manager kid's number. I'm like, you call him and you talk to him. Honore, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. I'm much more reserved in real life. Like, you gotta push me. You gotta back me into a corner before I start getting really mouthy with you. But at the point I start getting mouthy with you, like, it's already like fucking danger zone ass shit. Like, if I start getting mouthy, I'm looking for shit to pop off. Like, at that point, I'm hoping shit pops off. But, you know, again, part of that is, you know, so much trauma in my background. It's just like, if shit starts popping off, you're getting all of it. You're getting 35 years of smoke that's been waiting for somebody. Slave pole boys, you don't have to come in here begging for a shout out. I say hey to everybody. Radical Tactical, what's up? How you doing, man? We are making some beads. We are making some lanyard beads right now. Getting ready for Blade Show. No, this is a resin. I believe this was Alumilite, but it's epoxy resin. All right, I need to drill some more stuff out. Yeah, you ain't kidding. It's really nice. Oh, there went my eardrums. All right, we're gonna do something special here. Yeah, I've got anger issues. That's why I'm as reserved as I am. The last few times I've lost my temper, it was bad. Bad, bad. You know, I come by the anger issues honestly. There's a good reason for it, but that doesn't mean I get to take it out on everybody else. Yeah, I absolutely cannot handle smoking weed, so it's just like I gotta deal with this shit on natural. Really, we doing this now? All right, now will it work? Oh yeah, it's trying to be real stubby. Real stubborn, stubby. Where the hell's my wax? Ah. See if that gets it. This one's going to be a challenge. Now how bad are the voids in this bad boy? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yako, what's up? Marek, what's up? How you doing? Mr. Goblin, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, brother. Abhishek Kumar, what's going on? How you doing? We're making some beads. Right now I'm having to salvage this one. Justin Smith 01, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. So this one's got an ungodly amount of voids in it. Short version of a long story. I used the wrong resin, so I had to get it in the pressure pot before I had enough time to vacuum all the air out. So there's a lot of bubbles in here and a lot of voids. So I'm trying to fill those and get them under control. And I'm using some UV resin. Yako, I totally get it. Enjoy your nap. I appreciate you swinging by, though. Yeah, I try to say hey to everybody. All right, let's try to clean this surface up now. I may not be able to salvage this one, guys. No, the voids are too bad. That's a bummer. Oh well. Yeah, y'all do me a solid, hit that like button if you haven't already. I'd greatly appreciate it. Yeah, this one's a bit too far gone. Swing and a miss. Let's see, what else do I got? I can go drill something out. Helena Vintner, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Give me a second, guys. Alright. I got a good one here. Yeah, chat slows down a little bit here and there. Yeah, that's kind of how it always goes, Random Minutes. We get a lot of people watching. And basically what's happening is people will drop in, they'll hang out for about 45 seconds or so, and then they'll bounce to the next one. And then, so what you're looking at is the number of overlapping people that are all there for their 45-second stint. And then they'll move on without saying anything. Elena, I appreciate the kind words. So I'd asked earlier, but you new guys in here? All the new faces in here. Give me a movie that you want to watch for the first time ever again. But, Elena, if you don't know what you're doing, it can be kind of hard to do, but if you know what you're doing, it's not too bad. Have you tried don't smashing your face into the door? Because that tends to work out a little better. The pink flamingo strikes again. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we're making beads. Yeah, it's fun. It can be relaxing. You know, that being said, I'm trying to make a bunch of them for a blade show. This is primarily a knife channel. We're just doing a side project right now. So, you know, we're having fun doing this so that I have something to give out during blade show to kind of hand out to people and make their experience a little bit nicer. I think. I have regrets. Random edits. I wear glasses. I got eye pro on. The pink flamingo, it'll be fine. I'll make sure to leave some survivors. Oh no, you're fine, Flamingo. You're fine, Flamingo. All right, beautiful. I'll see you in a few hours. That'll be fine. That cute flat frog, I don't really make that much money. These I'm not making any money on. And Lexi, this is going to be a bead. Okay, that's better. Sorry, I had to move the fan. I do not have any pets. I do not currently have any pets. Yeah, it hadn't been a long stream for me, Random Edits. We're only 2 hours in. That being said, I don't know how long I'm going to go this afternoon. I still have to get up and go to work in the morning, or I got to get up and go to work tomorrow. And I'm already tired from doing last night's stream. Yeah, try don't nose bleeding. That should work. Aisha, we're making some beads and I'm hanging out with you guys. Digital Teapot, what's up? You already been here. Yeah, I'll show you a close-up once this thing is done. You're leafing? Yeah, Zint, that doesn't work. Yeah, Frog. Um, Frog, I do enjoy doing this. Like, I'm tired right now, so I don't know how many more I'm gonna make before I call it. But you know, we're having fun. Oh, Mackenzie Davis, we're making some beads. Hanako, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, this one's nice. This came out good. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I don't feel like turning the acrylic. Let me get a freshie drilled out. Oh man. Yeah, I managed to catch the very ass end of being Generation X, which everything had to be extreme. TS Edits, what's up? We're making beads. TS Edits, you're good, you're good, you're good. All right, give me just a second here. We'll get going on this bad boy. Yeah, Able Twin. Yeah, we're doing good today. We're doing good today. I was tired before I started doing this. I just couldn't sit still. So I figured, screw it, we'll do a live stream. Nicole Bevere, what's going on? How you doing? I am incapable of reading what I assume is French. Ground Fog, what is up? How you doing, man? Welcome, brother. All right. Maybe we can attack this with a 2000 grit real fast. Mighty Horse, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. All right. Yeah, that was a weird time when Prince decided to go by the symbol and all of a sudden everything got real weird. Oh yeah, this is gonna be nice. I don't know. I'm not handing out that much personal information online. There's a point where you got to quit handing out your personal information online. That's my point right now. Tucker, what's going on? How you doing? All right, Ona, see you later. What was I about to say? I don't remember. Son of a diddly. It was something about something. Tucker, no! Save your phone! At least you got to say goodbye. His phone died doing what it loved, dying. Walter Kuzmin, what's up? How you doing? We're making some beads right now, my dude. We're making some beads. What are you making? That's the real question. Yoo-hoo! Jerry living on the edge. Bruce Wayne the Gray, what's up? How you doing, man? Oh, it's going good, Bruce. It's going good, man. Hanging out with you guys, doing a live stream, getting some beads made for getting ready for the Blade show in Atlanta. Doing good. Doing good. I don't know, Bruce. We're gonna go until I get tired and decide I'm done. We've been doing this for 2 hours and 40 minutes so far. No, we're not making a rosary, man. These are for hanging off of your knife, hanging off of your multi-tool, hanging off of your book bag, wherever you want to hang one. These are definitely not rosary beads, my dude. I am a long way from what you would call religious. You know how many sayings it takes to change a light bulb? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Brother, the hole's already drilled. Giuseppe Magari, what's up? How you doing? I love me some DBZ, but I haven't really watched it in a long damn time. But I tell you what, you want to know how does the DBZ plot progresses. Goku, did you get dumber? Yeah, but I can fight God now. Brass rod of judgment. Yeah, Hannah, that don't surprise me at all. guys. I'm trying to figure out what I want to turn down next. Hey! Alright. I did not realize I had another blank for a cardboard slayer bead. Does this one glow in the dark? I think it does. Yeah. Vessie the Animal Lover, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. I'm bringing a few dozen. I don't know how many exactly. You know, like the live stream right now is going pretty well, so we're going to keep streaming. But just to give you an idea, that's how many I got right there right now. And then I've made this many plus one so far today. Yeah, if y'all haven't hit that like button, please do. Master Wu, what's up? No, it's not that, dude. I'm looking down at what I'm doing, so I can't see the comments unless I look up. Oh, buddy. I got some voids to fill on this shit. Whew. Can I save it? All right. Yeah, that was a pretty massive void. I got one that I filled in. I'm worried about the other one. Yeah, so what I'm using to fill these voids is UV resin. It sets when you hit it with a UV light. And this bead is glow in the dark. I'm going to have to make more. I just got to figure out how to optimize the process is the only issue I got with that. But I say, there's not a lot of reasons I'm willing to censor myself. Sales floor is one of them, though. I think we might have gotten it. Yeah, I think we saved it. God bless the UV resin. I wish I would have known about that years ago. Like, I can't really tell where the void was now. You know what? That is going. I got crystal clear on my end. You may be having some issues with the internet on your end. Ben's Roblox channel, what's up? How you doing? All right, brass rod, no judgment. Surface finish ain't quite what I'd hoped for, but I can't really wet sand this with the voids that were in there. So it is what it is. Yeah, no, I'm happy it got fixed. We'll go for an easy one after I give myself a couple of minutes. All right, Hannah, well, I told you to try don't nose bleeding. All right, give me a second here. We'll get going on this one. Nick Blocks, what's up? How you doing? We're making beads, man. We are making beads. I don't think this is quite big enough to make a sword. But give me a half a second here and then we'll get going on this one. God, you remember when it would take like 20 minutes for a still image to show up? Like it loaded line by line by line? Yeah, I'm not even sure what all I've spilled on this bench, I'll be honest. But that's what benches are for. Huh. Yeah, hey Woodinator, I was going to do that, but I didn't know how bad the noise was going to be on your end while y'all are watching this. Yeah, this is a pretty skillcom Harbor Freight bench I caught while it was on sale a long time ago. Emma, what's up? How you doing? All right. Let's get this show on the ROAD. Evil Germany, what's up? How you doing? Well, I appreciate the sub, Muhammad. Pavani, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. All right, Ben, see you later. That'll do nicely. Yeah, Muhammad, we're making beads. We're making beads so I can give them away at Blade Show Atlanta when I get down there in a week or so here. NFK 2026, what's up? How you doing, man? These things are super satisfying, man. They're not huge projects, they don't take eons, but they're really satisfying. Now, hopefully everybody at Blade Show likes them. Muhammad, Arthur is in second place for how much he's chatting and doing the engagement thing. Like if you lovely, what's up? How you doing? But if you do enough chat, you can put yourself in first, second, or third place, and then you get a crown. Jeff Venture, what's up? How you doing? Hey, you got a cat. Well, we're nice until you give us a reason not to be. Ah, shit. Very, very, very nice, Jeff. I am from the southeastern United States. I'm in the good old US of A, baby. No, no, no. You said you got one cat, not two. Come on now. How many cats does one person need? Silly Straw, what's up? Where you been, Silly Straw? Yeah, no, the English is good. The English is good. Silly Straw, where you been, man? Gotcha, man. Yeah, I missed doing a live stream last week, man. I couldn't do it. Woke up at 2 a.m. to go open at work, and I thought I'd come home and take a nap and get on a live stream, but nope. Muhammad, I am 45, my dude. I am 45 years old. Oh, Silly Straw. TS Edits, we're still doing resin. Silly Straw, have you watched Lake Dredge Appraisal? If you haven't, you need to watch that series. It's fucking hilarious. God damn it. Yeah, it should still be up on YouTube. It's fucking hilarious. I think it was something from The Onion. Who, me? I'm in Georgia, man. So I'm very glad the Blade Show Atlanta is accessible. Brat, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, Silly Straw, it's a shame you can't make it down for Blade Show. Just make a day trip. Drive down, spend an hour and a half there, and then drive back. Yeah, I'll be there in time to clock in, guys. Don't worry. Blade Show is June 6th, 7th, and 8th, I believe. Yes, I am married, but that's about all the personal information you're getting out of me, man. Yeah, it's going to be next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I got early bird tickets, so I'm going to be one of the first guys on the door. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be up in that area again. I haven't been to North Carolina in a hot minute. Hey, Woodinator, no, they did not. They did not, and they make it damn near impossible to deactivate your account with Teespring. So I've got to figure that shit the fuck out. It's like they're asking, it's like, what was the date that you first started this thing? It's like, motherfucker, I don't know. I've been trying to get my shirts from you for fucking months. Muhammad, I'm not selling them yet, but I got some guys that do want to put them online and sell them for me at some point. Right now, I'm just making these to give them away at Blade Show to some guys. I'm XL. Muhammad, you're in the wrong place to be asking me anything about my language, man. You don't like the bad words? See ya. But like, still, I've emailed those guys and I'm like, hey, where are my shirts? Like, you know, I'm like, I want to close my account. Well, don't worry, we're escalating this as far up as possible. Try to get this done as quick as we can. And the shits are still only showing in production. They've been showing as printing since fucking April 12th, I think. No, you're good, Muhammad. It's just one of those things where it's like, I'm not the guy you ask about language. Like, I use bad words and I use a lot of them. XL, hey Woodinator, XL. Like I said, shoot me an email and I'll talk to you about pricing and everything else and getting some shirts made. And see if you can manage to do better than Teespring. See if you can manage to do better than Teespring. I know it's going to be tricky, but all right. Oh, Rowdy, we're not making any knives right now. We're making beads. Yeah, this one came out good. I like this one. We really at 190 likes? Yeah, look at that. All right, let's get a kind of boring looking one. All right, hey Woodinator, we'll see you later. Yeah, so Rowdy, I'm making lanyard beads for knives so that I can give them away at Blade Show. Just kind of hook some people up, make their Blade Show experience a little bit better. My normal streams, I'm doing edge retention testing on knives. It's just, you know, if I'm going to be standing here in front of this lathe making these things, I might as well live stream it. And it seems like people are responding to it. Like, we got a lot of people watching. Got a lot of people hitting that like button. Like, I can't really argue with it. Silly Straw, shoot me an email after Blade Show. Yeah, once Blade Show's over, whatever I have left, I got some guys that are looking to try to sell them. So at some point, they should be online available for purchase. But Blade Show, you know, I kind of figure make everyone's experience a little bit better, make it more enjoyable for some people, get some good juju out there. Also a good opportunity to kind of try to advertise the channel. And pray to God that security doesn't think I'm doing brown bag sales on the floor. Silly Straw, I did not. However, I know about the work sharp knife and I really, really want one. Like, I really want one of those bad boys. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't have the money floating around to order one right now. At some point when the channel gets a little bigger, we'll be able to order stuff like that when it happens instead of waiting until after the fact. But maybe if I can pick one up at Blade Show, I can show it off. Okay, I'm going to give myself just a second before we start in on this one. This one has no sparkle in it. It's just going to be blue and orange. Hopefully there's some good swirl in it though. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Silly Straw. Like any money I collect this month before Blade Show happens is going to show up at the end of June. So YouTube holds the funding for a month before they send it. You know, they take their 30% cut or whatever it is, and then they send it at the end of the next month. So May, what was it? This month, at the end of the month, I got the money from April. So the money from this month will show up at the end of June, like the 21st or something like that. It's real weird. You'd think. And why, YouTube? Why are you pixelating my my stream again? I do have Cash App. That being said, you know, like I wasn't necessarily comfortable doing as much e-begging as I was, even though it wasn't a lot, before Blade Show, but I wanted to make sure I had enough to go to Blade Show, buy some cool shit to show you guys, and buy some stuff to give away. You know, so that's why I was kind of leaning on it so hard there. And then I've backed off on that now that I've got whatever funding I'm going to get. And then, you know, we'll worry about saving up for Blade Show next year. Like, I'll probably start now and keep putting money back for Blade Show and try to make next year better. And just focus on channel growth in the meantime. You gotta think, man, Neebs is a much, much bigger channel than I am. Companies send him stuff to preview for everybody and show it off to help build up hype. Neebs also went to the Worksharp headquarters to look at it. Him and Ben from NAFS, Daddy Alex, they all went, and like they've got videos at Worksharp's HQ, looking at those knives before they came out. Oh, dude, that thing looks slick as hell. You know, and like, needs a metal complex and guys that are better at making connections than I am, like even smaller channels than mine, companies will send them stuff to preview. I just don't know how to make those connections. I've tried. Yeah, we need 5 more likes to hit 200, you guys. There are guys with way smaller channels than mine that are connected better, and they get stuff sent to check out to preview for free. I don't have those connections. Crosby Z, what's up? How you doing? Well, this came out pretty much entirely orange. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, I mean, the channel's getting attention. You know, if I keep doing what I'm doing, it'll grow, it'll get better, it'll get bigger. You know, it's just right now I know I'm a small channel. I'm not acting like I'm a bigger channel than JD, what's up? How you doing, man? You know, so I'm not being unrealistic with myself. I'm not sitting here like I expected to be at 30,000 subs by now. You know, like I'll check up on a couple of YouTuber forums on Reddit, and I see a lot of guys. I've had my channel alive for a month, and I was expecting to have 30,000 viewers by now, and I don't. What am I doing wrong? But JD, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. You know the drill. Silly Straw, I don't know if I'll ever come out with any fixed blades. I probably will at some point. You know, as the channel grows and evolves, I should be working more fixed blades into things. But as it stands right now, I've got a folder coming out. I've got a folder that we're working on. Well, tell your wife I appreciate that. You know, I've got a folding knife that's in the works right now. Blade steel is going to be 9CR18. We're looking at a budget knife. I'm not trying to do that thing where you make the most expensive knife you can think of for a flex. No, this is going to be a budget knife around 40 bucks so that everybody can afford it. The beads are right now, they are for a blade show to hand out. Once blade show's over, we got some guys that are going to try to sell them, and then we'll figure out what the pricing is going to be. Probably somewhere around 20 bucks a pop, maybe a little bit more, I don't know. Yeah, this one's kind of a letdown. Oh no, silly straw. They're going to be manufactured by Jin Knives, Jin. They're the ones that make the Rhino kit, the Rhino Junior, the Captain, the Chubby. Those guys. It's going to be a collaboration. Is that IU Goes West? We're going to call you West for short. But I would love to play around with making stuff out of glass at some point. Like, glass blowing looks like so damn much fun. There's a couple of swirls, but I was hoping for some really bold ones. Oh, nice. I am not familiar with the XCOM, so you already know more about it than I do. I appreciate that, man. I don't know how to read your name. Like, I see that, I'm like, Trinity Res, and I know it's not Trinity Res. I know it's not, but that's like what I'm seeing when I'm looking at it, man. Ninjality? Okay. We can work with Ninjality. YouTube, stop pixelating the stream. Oh shit, we had 200 likes? Hell yeah, you guys. We're having a great stream today. Yeah, you know how long it's been since we've seen that? It's been months. Odrea, what's up? How you doing? We are making some beads today. Making some beads, chilling out with you guys. Having a great time. Yeah, clay beads. I've worked with some polymer clay before, and yeah, that stuff is kind of fragile. Okay, so these things tend to get hung on lanyards on pocket knives or multi-tools, or hang them off your bag, but it's kind of whatever you want to put them on. Tucker, what's up? How you doing? Oh man, Mountain Dew down. But I mean, you can put them on whatever you want. They got a 7mm hole in them, so they can accommodate quite a bit. But like I said, keep an eye out. You know what? School bus yellow, that's not too far off. Yeah, it's a little hourglass shaped. Put a little waist on it. But no, keep an eye out. Once Blade show's over, I'm talking to some guys about selling them for me. It's like, I don't have the time. I don't have the time to try to work on getting these sold and go to work full time and do YouTube. Like, there ain't enough of me to go around. Oh yeah, if you're putting them in your dreads, man, you need glow in the dark beads so that when you hit like that rave environment, oh my god, that would look badass. Appreciate that, Silly Straw. I'll have to check my emails later tonight once the stream's over. I think Yako's going to have his website. I think my buddy Michael will have them up on Whatnot. I believe KO Knives will have some on Blade Binge. Yeah, just keep an eye out, guys. Keep an eye out for that. As soon as they start selling them, I will let you guys know. Trust me, I won't shut the hell up about it. Like, it's got some swirls, but not what I was hoping to see. That's okay. Somebody out there is going to really like it. Yeah, you don't really see much of the sparkles in real life. Like in the hand, I don't see a ton of the sparkle, but it's okay. All right, give me a second here. We're going to find another one to drill out. Yep, just do. Be right back, guys. Son of a bitch. Crystal Jackson, what's up? How you doing? Oh, Crystal, that is fair. That is fair. This one's going to be fire, you guys. It's going to be fire. I'm doing great, man. We're having a great live stream. I'm hanging out with you guys. Like, we're doing great. Yeah, brother, trust me, I got glasses on. They're not 100% necessary for this, but they're a really good idea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one's going to be badass. But yeah, you always got to remember, you are the softest thing in the shop. You better act like it. All right, Random Edits, appreciate you being here. Yeah, we got some long form videos. I have not had a tool get knocked out of my hand. So, you see my hand compared to this bead? This doesn't have enough ass behind it to take a tool out of my hand. I've had them kick back a little bit before, and I've had some stuff explode on the lathe and go flying. You'd have to be turning a pretty big piece to worry about it getting knocked out of your hand. But it's going to feel like it's going to get knocked out of your hand for the first little while till you get used to it. This is Inlace Acrylister. It's some weird version of acrylic. I'm not sure exactly what. But this came from a blank that I bought on sale at Rockler. Yeah, so like when I'm watching other channels, a lot of what I'm looking at is like tool restorations, a lot of those. A lot of channels that make a bunch of Damascus steel, I'll watch the hell out of that every time. Oh yeah, just wait till she's done. Oh yeah, I've talked to a few of those fake restoration channels. It's like, you know super glue is not going to hold those scales on that you made, right? You know that, right? Like my favorite is watching guys restore old vices. You give me a vice restoration video, I'm sitting through that bitch. It's like a fireball tool, watching him build the vices he's done. So the castings, generally speaking, they look like this. They're just square blocks, or you know, they're round. Like, you're not missing out on anything special. I think I've heard of CNC Titans. All right, let's get this bad boy polished up. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'd do with like 270 mil, but I'm not sure I wouldn't take the annuity on that instead and just have income. You know, if I fuck up and burn through all the cash I have, guess what? More is coming. Tell you what, though, my ass ain't never going to work again. Oh shit. No, I'll tell you right now, I can't fucking handle gambling. Like, thankfully, I learned that early, and I learned it with small amounts of money. But if we're playing for actual cash, nope, no, thank you. I'll pick up a decent win, and I'll be chasing that shit down for the next big win. It's like I've done that before. There was a blackjack machine at a place I worked at, and I could pretty reliably hit the $77 win off of about 15 bucks. And then I'd be trying to hit the next one, and I'd blow everything I got back down to like 11 bucks. You know, and I'm sitting there the whole time like, I knew this was going to happen. I know what's going to happen, and I'm doing it anyways. All right, Ninjality. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to work tomorrow. I may or may not stream on Monday. I'll decide on Monday when it gets here. Then again, I may take Monday and start working on a, well, no. Because Wednesday I'm going to have to work on getting to my schedule shifted around where I can wake up early enough for Blade Show on Friday. Ninjality, appreciate you being here. We'll see you later, man. Oh, we're almost done polishing it up, man. It's going to look stupid good when we're done. Well, like, I've got more of the blank that this came out of, so I can make more of essentially this one. You know, pattern and swirls will be a little bit different, but it's the same colors. But, you know, once this blank's gone, it's gone. I don't have any more. Fury, I have no idea what the hell that is. That's what my thoughts are. Hi, pal Reed. What's up? How you doing? We're making beads. We're making beads, right? I just need that entire bag to sell for 20 bucks a pop right now. I'm not selling them right now. I'm making these to give away at Blade Show. Once Blade Show's over, though, I got some guys that are planning on trying to sell them for me. Because I don't have time to try to list these online, get them sold, ship them, and everything else between working a full-time 40-hour-a-week job and also doing YouTube on the side. Like, I don't have enough ass for it behind me. All right. Elna, I haven't been counting these things. Yeah, the purple in this is not showing up on camera. We got a lot of purple buried in here that looks really nice, but it's just not showing up on camera. No, flashlight no work. Bummer. I was gonna say, try to get some more light on this thing, but Donald Sandy, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, the purple's just too dark to show up. How's that? Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's the one thing I hate is the camera can't pick up everything that's in there in the color. Like, you don't really get to see what's there on camera. Huge bummer. Okay, what do we do next? We're going to try this. We got one spot in this resin that didn't really cure. Sergio, what's up? How you doing? Oh, I've been doing good, man. I've been doing good. You know how we do around here. Damn it. Yeah, we got some resin in this that did not cure all the way, so we're going to see if we can work past that. Alright, I think we're past the uncured resin. I think. I hope. Y'all, finger crossed on this one. So I think on this one I went a little too crazy on the red pigment. All right. Here goes nothing, you guys. You guys, I think we got away with it. Elena, I'm not sure what you're asking. I'll be honest. Not 100% sure what you're asking for there. Eddie, what's going on? How you doing, man? We are making some beads. Is what we are doing. It sucks that this doesn't glow in the dark because this red is profoundly blacklight reactive. I don't know if I have anything outright lime colored. Certainly nothing opaque right now. So the beads are kind of for whatever you want to bead for. Hang them off your backpack, hang them off your hoodie, hang them off your pocket knife, just whatever you want to do with it. But what I am doing with them is I'm taking them out to Blade Show to hand out for people that want to hang them off of their pocket knife or whatever you want there. Sorry, I thought I heard something on the driveway. Yeah, and I figured if I'm going to be down here making these, might as well live stream it. Abraham Verstoff, what's up? How you doing? I think I might have pronounced that right. All right, brass rod of judgment. Got ourselves a bright pink alien egg. All right, I think we're going to do one more. And then I'm going to call it because it's been 4 hours of doing this and I'm tired. I am very tired. Let me find one more. All right, we'll try something in green. I can almost read Deutsch. Almost. All right, last one for the day. Your boy is tired. Brother, I'm in the United States, man. Char, what's up? How you doing? Well, damn. Not much going on with this one. Yeah, apparently I missed something. I missed a doozy. Yeah, I'm starting to forget where belts are and shit back here. I'm definitely cooked. Yes, I'm aware you said hi. Trying to get this thing wrapped up so I can go lay the hell down. I am exhausted, you guys. Oh man, so many of these. I don't want to go through polishing this thing all the way up, but we got to. There's too much chatoyance here to not do it. Oh man. Tell you what, guys, though, it's been a good stream. It's been a really good stream. Yeah, I've been doing this for 4 hours and 30 minutes now. Gunsmoke Games, no, the pineapples do not grow on trees. The killer whale is one of the moose's natural enemies. It's one of the moose's natural predators. Alright guys, if you got anything profound, now is the time. We are about to wrap this thing up as soon as I'm done with this bead. And as soon as we get the close-up on it. The Real Mass Bro, you came in just a bit too late, brother. I don't have any more stream left in me. It's been like 4.5 hours. Oh no, I appreciate the kind words. Just get your notifications turned on and everything, because there's a decent chance we'll be back again on Monday night. Yeah, not a whole lot going on with this one. Not a whole lot. There's some chatoyance in there, but it ain't really showing up on camera. But they can't all be winners. Yeah, KO, I'm Liam King, what's up? You just came in while I'm on the way out the door, man. Appreciate that, Jacob. But yeah, it's time for me to wrap this up, man. I'm going to go. I'm going to chill out, take a shower, and lay down. I am exhausted. So you guys, I appreciate y'all being here. And keep an eye out. Might be doing another live stream on Monday night. All right. Y'all have a good one. I'm signing out.